What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up? What is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Welcome back to another stream. Tonight we're going to be working on some tech stuff and things. We've only been putting it off now for months. So finally, tech stuff. Last stream, we got a building built for it. And then at the end of the stream, we were memeing around and built ourselves like a studio apartment flat. It was pretty cool. Just kind of ran across this mod, Handcrafted. That's where you get all the little furniture from and the lamps. And just wanted to see what Handcrafted was all about. So the studio apartment has been removed, though. Obviously, we need the building space for all of our tech stuff, so the apartment had to go. So the leftover pieces, I made a little living room for us in the one little end complex here. But shooting Hybrid Avenger, what's up, guys? How you doing tonight? Hello. Hybrid, you're going to BRB, going to listen to some music while loading the dishwasher. All right, man. Got to get them dishes clean. Don't want to let them stack up. That's the worst part. But yeah, so welcome to the first official day of September on Twitch. They're constantly changing how September works. Definitely not as good as it used to be. But consider checking it out. Consider supporting your favorite content creators with any of the perks that apply to you in this current September month. I've read through some of it, but honestly, I don't even remember. All I know is that it looks a little different than last year, but your mileage may vary. But either way, for the month of September, I'm going to try my hardest to do daily streaming, even if it's only going to be a couple of hours. So expect a lot of content. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of stuff. I have a lot of work to do on this pack. Still need to get a hold of the architect server. Still need to get on there and get some stuff done. I have some plans. I need to work on some things. I've been thinking about maybe trying to do some YouTube, so we'll see how that goes. The biggest hurdle for me for YouTube is it's more time invested than doing Twitch, and I don't really know how to edit. I mean, I could learn, but then not only do I need to set aside the time to record and edit everything, then I also need to set aside time to figure out how to edit. But I was thinking about making the architect stuff like a YouTube let's play, and then we would do like side stuff on stream. But I don't know if we're going to do that, because like I said, editing is something I'm not good at. So we'll just have to see. Maybe we'll try and put some time-lapsey stuff on YouTube or something, or maybe try and upload some YouTube shorts. I don't really know. I'd like to get into the YouTube space other than just the VOD channel, but it's a huge hurdle for me to get over and finally step into that. So maybe at some point I need to set aside some time and figure that out. But either way, guess we might as well get off the couch, start getting to work. But hopefully you guys are all having a great day. It's a wonderful Friday. Hopefully you guys are ready for the weekend. Hopefully you guys are ready for this Memorial Day weekend. Get some stuff and things going, some chilling, hanging out with some of your friends or family. I am missing a chest. Jim, guess what bloated up the other day?
What?
That chest full of stuff you made. Fatty on the run, how we doing? Hello.
No way. You're kidding, right?
Nope, it's all gone. Oh well, I'll make more. But Fatty, we are using shaders. This is what shader pack is this? Complementary shaders. I do have a light vanilla texture pack on, and it's called Stay True. And then I also use
some crap.
I also use the light texture pack Stay True, and it changes only some minor things.
Tell me how to make it.
Some of those things are like some of the crop textures and stuff. I don't know if we can see any of that right now. Yeah, you can see some of that with the wheat. It just adds a couple minor little things to the environment. Looks pretty nice. You like the dark and the light floor? Yeah, the dark and the light floor is really nice. So this is a mod, and this is called Chipped. And Chipped does the squares, and it also does, this is diorite. So yeah, it came together pretty nice. I would like to at some point build another base, but we'll see how that goes. It looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the current base complex and everything that we have going on. I'm a huge fan though of the bottom level. I really like this limestone texture. It's very nice. But I like it with this is soapstone from a mod, and then of course the bordered diorite. The blacks on white look really nice. Oh, also, the other day, when we didn't stream, I went ahead and I went through and I rewired some of the base. So I added some dense cable in so we could get more channels down to there. I had this big spider here and I had to push it forward so I could get this angle in. So, and then I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but I reworked some of the stuff back in here. Now this is already a mess and now it is just a bigger mess. So it all works, and that's what matters. And I got it all shoved behind a wall and it doesn't look bad. But there isn't a lot of room back here, considering this little corner was part of our mechanical room. So I had to push all that away and open it up to make a hallway down to the next flank of the building. Expansions everywhere. But unfortunately, I had a chest here full of stuff getting ready to start modern industrialization, and we had a bit of fun with the studio apartment that was here, and the chest ended up getting deleted.
That's what they're talking about.
So that kind of sucks, but
Yeah,
we'll just have to remake it, I guess. Probably gonna automate some of that, so it'll be fine to go back through. But so we need to start with modern industrialization. So let's see what we got with that. Where are you? Modern industrialization. So yeah, we had all of the Bronze Age machines crafted and ready to go. And like I said, unfortunately, they all got exploded. So we already have like the basis of this stuff. Where'd it go?
Wow, that was a lot of machines too. That's just soaking in.
I know. You had not only all the Bronze Age stuff from modern industrialization, but you had 4 from the other one too.
Yeah.
And I'd put all that stuff in an iron chest and I'd sat it out here on the end of the runway. And it got exploded. But I'm surprised we didn't see any of the items laying around. But I guess they could have been exploded too.
I was gonna say they probably blew up.
I don't think they were too expensive, were they?
They use a lot of copper.
Yeah. I hate this. Sometimes you can't type everything out properly. I have the book. How much copper do we have? 3,000, but we have a lot of copper essence. Yeah, I mean, can't really do anything with this other than be copper. Oh, we've got
Now, when you
plenty.
look in the inventory, do you see the colored wood?
Colored wood?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Let's see. Look for an orange log, or red log, pink log.
It's just called that color log.
Yep.
I have lament log, and it's like glowing. Oh, nope, I see it. They've got like the spinning icon stuff that I haven't discovered it, so no, I can't see it. Welcome back,
crap.
Hybrid Avenger. What up, what up?
That's
All right,
stupid.
so let's just go through the quests here. What does it take to make bronze?
Sorry.
That's all right. All of Spectrum just wants you to like do it. Unfortunately, they don't want us to share our information. See how they are.
I sees.
Tricido, can you join the server? Nope, it's private. You're not
I'm gonna
allowed.
have to go hunt me up some more calcite.
Tricido, you bluted up all of our
Pick
machines.
calcite around the citrine over here.
What's the IP? It's private. Private. That's the IP. You type in the IP right there. Private.whitelisted.server. That's how you join. Just throw that in the address bar. Blame Jim? Yes, it is Jim's fault. Tricido says it's your fault that they blew up. Anyway, bronze. What do we use to make bronze? Bronze dust. So you need this stuff. So we need to be able to like crush it. I'm surprised we can't make bronze in the heated mixing. How did you make bronze the last time? Did you just make the dust of things?
I think I put it in the mixer.
I was gonna say, I thought that there was other bronze, but it doesn't look like there is. I swore that Create had a heated mixing for bronze. Guess not. Aha! It's not my fault. It's always Jim's fault. What is this bronze? Bronze essence? How's this bronze made? No, it's all the same. Let's just make an alloy smelter because I can't be bothered with yeah, I can't be bothered doing the whole grinding stuff up. Where's the other one? What is it called? Iron alloy smelter? Iron alloy furnace. It's not a smelter. So we need refined this crap, which refined this crap is made by resmelting irons. Yes, resmelt the irons. And I can go down in here for now.
What
Jim
is
did
the
it. I'm
matter
sure
with
he
this?
did. That sounds like something he would do.
I got 28 lamps. I don't need 28 lamps.
You know what? We should just make like a stack of this. I'm sure we'll need it.
Pisses me off.
28 lamps. What kind of lamps?
Yeah. Amethyst lamps. You probably won't be able to see them.
Probably not.
They're part of my shrine thing I have to make.
Dang it, you were going to go to Comic-Con and was going to try and get Richtofen's autograph, but no longer having. Well, that sucks. But who is Richtofen? Never heard of him. Are we doing the Spectrum mod? Jim is all over that. Richtofen. Who is Richtofen?
Polished calcite I had in my inventory too.
Where's bronze? Have I played World of not World. What the heck is that? World at War Zombies, Black Ops, any of them. Oh yeah. Oh, is it the Richthofen? That guy? He was the scientist guy, right? He was the one that created the zombies. The German dude. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Richthofen, wasn't it? Hard to remaneuver most of the time. Oh yeah. I want to know how you say his name, like pronounce it. Yeah, his character is pretty sweet. I always liked the banter, him, Nikolai, and I forget who the other guy was. Was it Dembski or something? Nikolai Dembski and Nikolai Dembski and him. Yeah, yes, it's pretty sweet. I wish I would have gone to events like that and seen those people. Takio Dembski, Dempsey, Richthofen. Yes, that's right. Can't remember the other guy's name. You were going to meet Nolan North, but your sister can't get the day off? That sucks. The Russian dude, you can't ever remember. Nikolai. He was always talking about vodka. Tin and copper. Of course I know how to make bronze. Who do you think I am? We'll just have extras going. What do we got for tin? Is that really it? 710? But you're mad now because you can't go. Rip Aronies, man. Tin? Galena? Is Galena tin? No, Galena's lead, isn't it? Tin? What makes tin? Just tin? I swear Galena's lead. Maybe it's its own thing. I don't know. It's lead and silver. That's right. It's an alloy. You're mad, but not truly mad. I get you, man. I get the vibes. So, the voice of Naruto, voice of Ash was also going to be there. Ooh, I would assume the American voice actors. Nice. Voice of Ash. Ash, from who? From what? From what thingamabob? Pokemon, gotcha. Ash from Pokemon. I didn't realize that the same voice actor did Naruto. That's pretty sweet. Oh, individuals. Gotcha. Not only were you going to see the Naruto voice actor, but the Ash voice actor was there too. Gotcha. Different people, just worded it wrong. I understand now. Both people were going to be at the event. I don't understand why these stupid phantoms show up when I have the Insomnia necklace. 3 legendary voice actors? Yeah, for sure. I don't know what it is about anime, but I just cannot get into subbed anime. And half of it for me personally is the voice acting. I don't know why the Japanese voice actors just don't do it for me. I don't mind reading the subs or whatever, but you get the thing that always sets me off is like my favorite example is Dragon Ball Z, right? Goku is this huge powerhouse of a character, you know, super strong, super muscular, super athletic. The guy's a literal tank. And in the voice actor, he has this strong masculine voice, and you know, you can really just feel the energy radiating off of the English voice actor. Then you switch over and you do the Japanese voice actor, and I'm almost 100% certain that Goku is voiced by a girl. And besides that, he's got a high-pitched, shrill voice, and it just ruins his entire character. I just can't. You know, they treat Goku in the subs like a child. You know, like Goku has like some dumb tendencies. He's not the brightest or most intelligent character, but the dubbed doesn't portray him like a 5-year-old child, you know. He's just like a goofball, you know. Whereas when I watch the subbed, it's just like, you know, like I said, he acts like a child. Like the voice acting just makes him seem, you know, just completely downplays like his whole demeanor, and I just can't do it. English is better in your opinion? Yeah, I get the whole reason to watch subbed, you know, because that's the way, you know, they intended it, or however you want to say stuff like that, but yeah, so like another show that I've been watching is One Piece. I never in my life thought that I would grind through One Piece like I did. But I am actually at episode 1000 of One Piece, a feat that I had never thought that I would achieve. I always thought that it was going to be that anime that I kept on like my side burner. And whenever I, you know, wanted something to watch, I would go to it. And, you know, I would just be able to, you know, check it out. But when I was on vacation, I don't know, I like grinded through it, I guess. But One Piece got really good. I have to say that it had its slow moments through some of the original arcs. But once we got into the Whole Cake Island arc and then Wano, it really picked off. You know, it got really good. So I was a fan. I liked One Piece. One Piece turned out to be a very great show. Highly recommend it if you guys haven't seen it. Yeah, longest consecutive running anime. You know, heck, I watched all of Naruto, all of Shippuden, and the movies. And when you combine regular Naruto, I think it was only 300 episodes, and then Shippuden was like 500. You mash all that together, you're still only at 800. You know, whereas One Piece right now is at like 1200. And so that was another one. And, you know, after I hit 1,000, I was like, you know, I want more, you know, because we're just getting into the good stuff. And so I started to try to watch the sub. I watched the sub of episode 1001, and I could not do it because the Japanese voice actor for Luffy just kills it for me. Even the voice, you know, they did Zoro some justice. Zoro sounds still like, you know, crazy guy. Zoro has some energy about him from the Japanese voice actors, but some of the other ones, it just doesn't do it for me. Though technically Dragon Ball has been around longer. Dragon Ball started in 1985. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Ball doesn't have the amount of episodes, though, that even Naruto has. I don't even think Dragon Ball has 500 total episodes, does it?
I can't.
I watched all of Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball Z, like, I think it's been like 7 years now. It was a long time ago. I did it on one of my summer breaks out of college. Watched all the Dragon Ball stuff. And then, just recently, whenever Super got dubbed, I watched all of Super. But I think I did finish Super and subbed because I couldn't wait. And that's where I had my harshest experiences with Goku's voice actor. There's actually about 800. Nice. Well, I thought people don't really like Dragon Ball GT. I heard that gets a bad rap. Still growing as Super isn't done. I thought Super pretty much was like rounding it off. I thought they were done with that. You love GT yourself? I didn't mind GT either. I thought GT was all right. I feel like Gohan playing the superhero kind of, you know, but it was a little cheesy, but it wasn't too bad. There's another arc next year. Nice. I still haven't watched the Brawly movie. I really need to do that. Now that I'm done with One Piece, I might. I've been trying to like find something new for me to watch, and you know, I've just been like scrolling through the Crunchyroll popular section, and I just picked up God of High School. God of High School is pretty good. I'm only like 5 episodes in. I don't even know how many episodes it is. It's a short one. I think it's one that just recently came out, but I think it was co-produced by Crunchyroll. I think that's what the deal is. Dude, watch it. You absolutely loved it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Brawly. That was just something that I just haven't, you know, messed with. All right, we need to make 2 copper gears, which takes all of this crap. See, these are the things that I want automated. But I think I might have copper plates on automation. Yes. But unfortunately, I need to make all this stuff like out in the thing. So let's throw a cutting machine up here. We need copper gears. Copper gears need copper bolts. So we need 4 bolts, 4 plates, and a ring. I think I just need ingots. Oh, look, we already get 4. 4 bolts, 4 plates, and a ring. I need 2 of those. There we go. right, 2 of you. So we're gonna need fluid pipes, which needs these shoot thingy bobs. Do you see that Tricito was in the stream, but he doesn't want to come out and hang with us?
No, I missed it. I just got signed in.
So I need 8 copper blades and 8
See how we
bolts.
rate, that's all.
Yep. Oh, I know. It's just how he is. See, this is the one thing that I hate about stuff like this is the intense crafting steps, but I guess you're supposed to mass automate that. So I need 8 blades in total. You get 4 blades per 2 shoots, so I need 4 curved plates. Looks like a shoot. And then I need 2 rings and 8 bolts. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll get that in here in just a segundo. Nope. What were we missing for you? Nothing? What goes in the middle? Glass. Bronze machine frame, bronze gear, 4 bolts, and a ring of bronze. And I think we need bronze plates, but I think I saw some in the system. No? So I need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bronze plates. Bronze plate, question mark, bronze plate. Nope. Bronze plate. Plate maker. Plate maker. You just finished a romance anime called Golden Time? You really want a season 2 of it? Nice. I'll have to look into it. I don't really do that kind of stuff. I'm like a heavy action anime guy. I need 12 bronze plates. Should probably just make like a bunch, because it's not like we're not going to need it. Commands, I don't think there is a command. You got to look in the down there section.
You're gonna use a lot.
Yeah, I figured. I think I need bronze and like mass craft.
I think I did it by the stack or 2 stacks.
You don't normally either, but you watched the first episode and you were hooked of it. Nice. No? Does this not work like this? Is this unautomatable? Figures, yeah. Oh. Okay. It's just more intuitive than me. Fuel lasts for literally ever. Sweet. Completely restarted Attack on Titan pretty much on season 3 once again. Nice. Yeah, I'm all the way caught up with Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's been wild. I've been watching some of the isekai ones. There's like too many isekai animes out there anymore. Basically, all of Crunchyroll's like polluted with them. I've been liking, I believe it's called Jobless Reincarnation. I don't know how to say it in the Japanese. That's been a pretty good one. Season 2 was pretty sweet. But it's starting off kind of slow for season 2, but they're just getting it rolling. You're not caught up? You haven't watched the newest part of season 4? Yeah, Attack on Titan's sweet. I'm going to be sad that it's gone too, because that was a great show. Who knows how far they'll go, because it was supposed to be the final season, but it's the final season like part 1, 2, and 3, or 4 or 5, you know? So I guess the next thing that I should make is, yeah, this, I needed this cutting machine, but we need steam. So I need a steam boiler. Make your first bronze compressor before the boiler to save a lot on plates. What did I just make? Bronze compressor. Why? Why'd I gotta make all these pieces, man? This mod hates me. The minute that we can automate all this stuff, you better believe that it's happening. Because I'm not messing with this. It looks like we're gonna need
watch
like.
out though, when you get them all made, Tracito might blow them up.
I know, right? See, we were gonna have a nice, easy start into this mod, and then Tracito came in and just wrecked the place. All because he wouldn't sign his lease agreement to his studio apartment. Is that what I put up here? Compressor, 2 copper gears. I think I should just make like a ton of this crap. Bam, give me a bunch of it. Screw it. I need a new hammer now.
Yeah, I went through 2 or 3, so good luck.
What is that? Diamond large plate. I need a compressor for this. Iron large plate. You know what? Just make a bunch. You never know. Nah, I don't really need to autocraft some of that. No, Why did I select Ad Astra? Get out of here. Why does Ad Astra use? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why did it use large plates for Ad Astra? Doesn't make any sense. So we got copper bolts. We need copper rings now. Bolts, rings. Probably just gonna need a bunch of these too. Copper plates. Just make a bunch of them. Bronze bolts. Had bronze on me. What else do we need? Bronze rings. Two of you. What did you need? Pressure plates. Nope. Why would you make it with steel if you have the option to make it with iron? What else do you need? Copper rods. Bronze compressor. So I don't understand what the point of this says. All right, let's read the quest because it says boiler. Make your first bronze compressor before the boiler to save a lot on plates. But the compressor runs off of steam, so I need the boiler, do I not? I think I got schemazed.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right. So where's the boiler at? I'm sure we will need all these machines at some point anyway. So I need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bronze plates. Just make up some more. How are we doing on bronze? There we go. That'll keep that going for a while. Bronze boiler. I don't know if I have a furnace or not. There is in fact one in there. Fire clay bricks. Yeah, sure. Let's just go down the line. So these need to go in here. This needs to go in a smelter. What are these for? ME pattern provider. I wish there was a way I could click on this and like locate it. Because where are these? Molecular assembler. But why are... Oh, the channels must be busted. I'm confused. I'm gonna have to go look at this. Why is that? Where does this go? This goes on a smelter. Smelter's down here. So we need at least 3. Well, just be smart about it. Brick dust. Did I miss something? Brick dust. Of course. Why would this not be a thing? Missing bricks. There is brick dust in here. Oh, just not enough to make. I see. Clay to bricks. I wish it would just know what terminal I need to be using and just do it, you know? This premium furnace is getting full. Might have to put a mega pattern provider on it. And can I not pick you up? The wrench? I'm sure if I break it, it's not going to be good. Oh, you must just be able to pick it up. Yes. I thought I had these things on autocraft. Did I not? Let's see how these things work. Kind of neato. I knew it was a good thing to automate having a fuel source like that. Honestly, what we should do is go up. I guess if I don't need this wrench, let me see. I don't think I do need this, but you never know. Just leave that in there for now. I wonder if I should make a tank as a buffer. Can you not put steam? Oh, steam is going in. It's just not rendering. Oops. I love the create wrench. The create wrench is so good. I like that it's just uniformly coded as like wrench. There we go. Now we'll have steam on buffer. It's been 21 minutes. Let me get your stretch in and your hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Took a little bit longer than I expected. But make sure you guys are stretching and hydrating as well. Everyone needs to stay nice and healthy. Get yourself a nice drink of water. Thank you, Shooting, as well, for stretch and hydrate. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can go for a nice long stream tonight for being a Friday. Hopefully we can get a lot of cool stuff and things done. I wonder if I turn the shaders off. No, it still doesn't render. And there's no UI for this. I mean, it tells me what's in there. Oh. Never mind. Steam apparently fills from the top. It's pretty neato. No shaders. Ugh. Such an awful looking thing. I guess steam would rise. That's kind of cool, actually, that it animates like that. That'll be our battery.
Why are they off the ground?
What is it?
Why are they off the ground?
So it can be automated.
Oh, okay.
That way I can put like a chest on the top. Chest on the top, chest on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Well. There we go, compact things a little bit. When are you going to make us a spectrum thing that's going to make it like full daylight all the time?
Probably can at some point. Right now I'm gathering more calcite.
I should set up these recipes, to be honest with you. What was it that I didn't have? Oh, one of these. We need to go investigate whatever the heck this is and why is it doing that. What was the other bronze machine? Because if we have the main pieces auto-craftable, then we can always make the subcomponents later. So I just made a bronze boiler. I mean, obviously we're going to want the bronze machine casing. We can't automate the gear. I mean, I guess we can automate these pieces. Can't automate that stuff yet, so we're just going to have to let that. Look who it is, the Wrecker. You blew up all of Jim's hard work.
A week's worth of work. You blew it all up.
What is this? You were having a machine problem?
Yeah, there was like a gas pipe leak over here at the building the other night, and
It was swamp gas.
yes. And a small incident happened.
Was it the scene of a crime?
Some kind of a crime.
How would you categorize said crime?
Is it covered under my insurance?
Well, it depends on what category of crime was committed. Can you classify the crime for us, please?
Crime of passion.
Okay.
It was a nefarious crime.
Yes,
I'm
very
afraid
nefarious.
that's not covered. Crimes of passion are not covered.
Well, shoot. Could I be reimbursed maybe with tin seeds?
Yes.
That seems like a fair trade-off for my insurance company provider.
Exactly.
Who do I deal with? What are those people called? With the flamingo or the ostrich?
As soon as Karen or Carl are back at their desk, they'll be gladly to file your claim for you.
I'll have to submit a formal claim in writing. It'll be
triplicate.
It's the triple process. It'll take 8 to 5 business weeks.
Yes. Where's Jim at? What is he working on?
He's over at the Spectrum land.
No, I'm down in the citrine hole.
Citrine hole. That sounds
Yeah.
fancy.
Well, I needed citrine, so I'm kind of following out behind it. Hey, Mr. Tricito,
What's going on over here?
I gotta clear all this out. What are you blowing up? Don't blow up my citrine.
No, it's the tiny TD. It only blows up like 3 blocks.
Oh, okay.
Ben says it's the only TNT I'm allowed to play with anymore. After the incident.
Oh. So I have cutting machine and
I can
compressor,
make
right?
it rain, or I can make it sunny.
Cutting machine, boiler, bronze compressor. Lord Zion, how we doing? What's up? Hello. Uh-oh.
I'll fix it. It's long 3 months through.
I didn't even think the tiny TNT would blow up blocks like that.
It only does like a handful compared to all
All right,
better.
compressor, boiler, cutting machine. What else does it want? Macerator.
Oh, modern industrialization machine.
Yeah. They're a pain to make. You got to use this stupid little table over here to make all these bolts, nuts, and gears.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it can be automated, but later. So there's a lot of sub-crafting processes to make all these machines. Ooh, what is that you have? Where did you find that?
Yeah, it's my jetpack.
Oh. That's fancy looking.
Yeah.
I think I've seen
Ben.
that somewhere.
Ben made it on AutoCraft with AE for me.
Yes. Have a
No, I'm
mixer?
the only one without.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Now I get it.
Uh-oh.
Now I
Well,
really
this one-
see where I read.
This one has no bling on it though, Ben, Jim. You wouldn't like it.
Gotta have the diamond.
I need my IT advisor to go and check out my auto crafting array. Something's wrong with it. Might be a
Jim.
loose connection.
Jim, we're gonna need you to fix it.
Yes, I think the ID 10T port needs serviced.
Yes.
Well, you can't see my colorful trees, Cito. I was thinking of you the whole time I was making them. I have colorful logs. Come from the colorful trees.
Enjoy your cozy lurk, Lord Zion. I need the coke oven next.
Well, if he lurks, he won't catch up with me.
Won't be able to get all them points going, huh?
Nope.
All right, I need to look at whatever this is. What is this? And why is it separated? I don't even know where they would be at. Over here, I guess. I lied. Yes, we're using Spectrum.
Okay.
So now you're a firecracker, huh, Cheetos? You actually sound like a firecracker getting ready to go off.
I know, right?
Where is this molecular assembler?
What are pillagers doing in here? Do you hear them?
No, I don't.
If you come up here, you can actually hear him through the rock.
Oh, now I can.
All I hear is a penguin.
No, no villagers are close by.
Oh yeah, they're right by your beehive, which is right above me.
I have some coal here now.
It's got to be in this one. Aha. So something's wrong with this. But what is it and why? Because why does it show up in a separate grid of 3? Oh, is it because one of them is missing an acceleration card? Which one? Oh my god, if that's the reason why, I swear.
Jim, did you want to do some blast mining? down
That was
here?
the reason why. Jeez,
No,
it's
I-
crazy.
it's a tree. 'Cause actually, I have.
That's actually kind of cool though, that it can identify the differences in the machines. I saw that I had one extra card and I had no idea why. Now we know. I accelerated all of these the other day when I redid the wiring. I redid wiring down here too. I straightened this guy up. And I've redid all of this line because this was like squiggled around. I opened this room up, ran the wire more straight, and then I redid this tunnel here, but this line's going to have to be redone. I think I need another dense line in here on the side, and we're going to have another line ran next to it, wherever we're going to need to put up another run. But that's okay. There isn't a whole lot going on that belt line right now at the moment. These are all the assembler lines, so I redid them too. I also added another block of mega coprocessors. So these are 8 threads per block. Or another 4 threads per block, I believe. Is it? I don't remember now. I'm double guessing myself. It's 4 threads per block. So 4, 8, 12. So I got 12 co-processing threads now per assembler. And that'll just make sure anything that we have going on, yeah, that everything is like set.
I don't remember how I got down here.
Because if you're doing one craft with one of these and you want to use all 4 assemblers, you need 4 right there. So if we have any other sub-process crafting that needs like smelting involved, then we'll be able to do all that. So I guess it was nice to go and figure out that side tangent. So that's all good to go.
There's some more that you can't see down here that I'm picking up.
Slip. I think I need to add more lighting in here. It seems dark.
No, it's Shimmerstone.
Pro. I'm pro at this. My AE network engineering skills are on another level. Now, you want to know whose AE network skills are on another level? Soren. That man is crazy. That man does some nutty stuff with this mod. His brain just operates different. All right, let's so I got the boiler. We have the compressor. Let's make a macerator.
What was that? The ho 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 thing. What was that?
That was me.
Oh, I thought, what kind of mob is that?
It's the Santa Mob.
So how do we make...
You busted that right as time time as I was jumping down on it.
It says to make bronze curved plates, we need to compress a bronze plate. So I just want to see capacity.
You plugged the hole
What hole?
to get out?
No.
I must have done it last time I was here. In the center of in the center of this.
Now I gotta figure out a run of AE cable. I guess we'll bring it up over here.
Thing on the top. You can put the dirt in there, take it out, or put it in and stack it up. So nothing comes down here and blows it up.
Uh-oh, someone started a raid.
Not me.
Somebody went and killed a bunch of pillagers and got the bad omen.
Jim, what are you up to?
I'm back on the surface.
Jim, blame Jim. He's picking fights with these neighbors.
Uh-oh.
It's not very neighborly.
I guess I'll have to come take care of him.
Where's the liquid pyrethium when you need it?
Okay. Where's the TNT when you need it?
Where are they?
My
That's our
network
new
closet is getting full. I need a new one.
We need a new base.
Who would put such evil thoughts in your mind?
I found one of the pillagers. He's dressed very nicely though.
Oh, you did find
You
him?
mean he's bedazzled?
Yes, he's bedazzled. He's got a blue scarf. He's running around threatening everyone with a big sword.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Where are they?
I don't know.
They must be raiding the village. Are they? No, they're definitely raiding us because they must be going after the villagers over here in the hut.
Can't get to him.
I don't even see them. I just hear the idiot villagers ringing the bell inside the building. Listen to them.
Oh, I messed up the...
Yeah, you do. I've hung it above the door
Oh,
on the
really?
inside. Yeah, and they're ringing it. You hear them?
Yeah, I hear him ringing the bell.
And I see the raid arrow, but I don't see any villagers. They're usually at the edge of the claimed chunks.
I usually see him up here and I don't see him.
Those villagers are tired of being confined to that building. They want out. Oh, all the guardians are out. All the golems are over here. I don't know. I don't see them anywhere. I think the villagers have just learned to ring the bell for attention.
See him up here.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take a groove. Don't you
Yeah, they won't. The stupid villagers won't stop ringing the bell.
Are they crying wolf?
or they want to get out, one or the other.
I don't know where the pillagers are.
I don't understand. Does this have an auto input like the other one?
Yeah, you come down and hand it, right?
Or can these not be automated? Did I just make this for nothing?
Ben, we're trying to defend our home, and you're up there trying to build something.
I've got automatic lasers that will take care of all that.
From Laser IO?
Yes.
I think the villagers got a hold of some of Jim's wine, and they're ringing the bells just for the heck of it. Yeah, if there's a raid, I have no idea where it's at. Unless they're stuck somewhere and we can't find them.
So this doesn't work. Well, drat. So I can't push into this, huh? Do I have a hopper just to test this? Nope. Unless there's... Oh, you know what? Do I have to configure it with this thing? This makes the machine sided, right? But I don't think it changes like inputs and stuff. It just changes what side it's facing. Oh no, wait. So that must be an auto output. Auto extraction is possible. So do these other machines not have any of that? So the back of this has auto extraction. Okay, so there is auto extraction, but not auto inputting. So what's... I don't understand what the point of that is. I guess if whatever it is, like a macerator, for instance. Well, it has 4 slots, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
You need me and Jim to come fix it?
Yes, I need your expertise in automation.
I thought so.
Yeah, I clearly don't know what I'm doing.
Nope.
Obviously. Well, that's a big old rip, but it is what it is. Anyway, coke oven. What do we need for the coke oven? Fluid output hatch. This is an input. It's an output. Easy clap.
Luckily, you have Jim and I here to protect you.
Output. I don't know what I would do without you guys.
Yeah, these villagers have learned to ring this bell, and it's causing a raid, and there's nobody here. Jim, if you come over here, they ring the bell like every 10 seconds.
Now, there's got to be somebody hiding, like, in a hole somewhere.
I heard it when I was over there looking for that.
Jim's too easy bitten it. Jim's too busy eating his cake and cookies. I heard it.
I'm eating cookies, yes, I am. Guilty.
What about donuts?
Probably that too. He sounds like a squirrel that stuffs his cheeks full of food.
I forgot to tell you, too, that when I bought that donut, I bought 2 donuts so I could share with you. But if you don't want it, I'll just have to eat it myself.
You already did.
Well, I bought 2, so I had 1, so I have another one yet.
You're still evil. You should feel bad for doing that.
My diet feels bad for me doing it.
What diet?
That's right.
Trying to try it.
They must be stuck somewhere. We can't see them.
Yeah, there's definitely something stuck somewhere. What bell are these people even ringing?
It's in the villager mall. I put it in there like a week ago, and now they found it and they're ringing it.
No bell for them.
All the golems from the nearby village are standing on guard like they're about to get attacked, but there's nothing over there.
I don't see anything. I don't know what the raid could be about.
All the golems are standing here facing that direction, outside the village.
So the Coke oven here has the role of a controller. Every multi-block is managed by a controller, but you usually cannot interact with the controller directly. All input and output goes through hatches. So we need a fluid input because the Coke oven is powered by steam. We need an item input for the coal and an output for the Coke. If we forget one of the hatches, the Coke oven will not be able to start. Hold a wrench to see the missing blocks and the errors. You can also hold a hatch to know where it can go. Once the Coke oven says shape valid, fill the fluid input hatch with steam, put coal in the item input hatch, and you're good to go. Coke will be very useful for steel, but it is also a very powerful fuel. Alright. So what do we need?
Is the duly elected official for the villager mall? They wanted me to file a grievance that their bell has been stolen.
We're gonna have to take it up with Sharon and Carl.
They are in an uproar.
I actually put it on the ceiling.
You should bury it in the ground so they can't get to it. It really pisses them off. Bury it and put a glass block on top of it so they can see it and they can't ring it.
It's just out of reach every time they want to ring it.
Right, just like the door. Why is this door not letting us out?
$21 bricks and Coke oven. So what else do we need? I doubt we need a fluid output, right? We need a fluid input. What are you? We don't need a fluid output.
No. Coke oven. No, it's
What would the
fluid
fluid output be?
That's for your
Creosote, probably. What do we need? We have fluid output. Item input. So what is the holdup right now in these machines? Bronze? Oh crap, I didn't want to cancel that. Bronze plates.
Does the jetpack fill up with kinetic energy? Is that what?
Yeah.
powers it?
Down at the crop boiler, there's a spinning thing that you hook it up to.
Oh, I thought it did it from you moving around yourself. Out in the crop field, there is.
Yes.
right here. See now.
How cognito? How we doing? Ryan, hello. Hope I'm having a good stream. I am. Big chillin', hanging out. What are you guys up to? You guys playing some Baldur's Gate? No, it goes underneath.
I missed Lord. I missed it. The Lord Zion gonna check.
Haha, it's my jetpack now. Alright, so I put it there, and it's like a compressor, and it'll shoot like some steam, yeah, like that when it's full. So I set this up out here because this boiler is doing literally nothing, and in order to charge the jetpack as fast as possible, it takes 1,000 stress. And the other boiler on the inside doesn't have that capacity right now. I need to upgrade this boiler. Overwatch tonight, maybe some BG3 tomorrow. Nice.
Do you want me to build some of my machines in this room with you?
Yeah, that would be great.
Maybe I should move my things up there.
Nope, it's yours. Totally yours.
Yeah, you should.
I have two of them.
You guys gonna get Starfield or whatever it's called? What is it? A Fallout Oblivion in space? Something like that?
I didn't know Starfield's single player only.
Yeah. Need item. Item input. Is there item output?
Ben, when are we gonna play Factorio one night multiplayer?
I want to. I think it'd be fun. You gonna set the server up?
Sure.
I don't even know how to do that. Oh, we should play it with mods. Cause everything's better with mods.
Right.
They have a mod, I think it's called Bobs and Angels or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like this modern industrialization mod. Where it adds like 100 extra crafting steps.
Yay.
Just can't play it until the 6th. Oh, that sucks. You didn't get the early access stuff and things. You didn't pre-order it? Ah, rip. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. We'll see. So how many bricks do we need for this? 21? Fluid input. I wonder if you can put this stuff on corners. I think you can.
Did you say you wanted me to go in the Twilight Forest and generate more chunks?
Yes. Somebody has to. If you don't do it, who will? Oh, nice.
I'd gladly do it.
I mean, I guess I should keep it all to the front, huh?
I can take the heat.
Or to the back, the side. Put the input down here. Output up there. Are you a valid structure? Shape valid. Status active. Kelp. Ryan, you and Chuck need to come play some modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is the way.
Did you see the fluid input patch on the back?
Yes.
Kind of cool.
Bronze curved plate. How make? Plates compressed. That's fine. Confused? Oh, it's locked. Perfect. Use a lot of steam though. Fluid inputs on the bottom. Right, so this is going to take coal on an input. So I guess I'm going to need a tank or something. Guess this is fine. Can you not see what's in this? I want a different tank. You got a better PC now, so you can probably do modded. It's a fun time. You can play modded with shaders too. Does this have an interface? I guess it does.
I miss the old days. Liquid pyrethrum and redwood trees.
Right? All right, cool. So we're storing creosote. We're making coal coke. Sick. Copper ore. Woot. Okay, so that's that. Bronze furnace. I mean, probably don't need that, but for consistency, why not? What's the other one it wants me to make? A water pump.
Oh,
Maybe wondering if perhaps
Jim,
there's a
you
better
need
way to
topaz.
insert water into the boiler auto magically. There is. That's exactly what the water pump does. Surround it horizontally with water blocks and it'll start producing water. It'll auto-magically transfer water to the adjacent blocks. The bronze water pump will produce 1/8 of a bucket of water for every adjacent water source every 5 seconds for a max output of 1 bucket of 5 seconds. Since Jim already did that, and I don't honestly want a water pump, I don't need that crap. We're just not going to make it. Unless it tells me I need it. Okay, bronze furnace. I didn't realize it needed
Ben, are
all
you
this
up all
fire
weekend?
clay. Yes, I am. We're gonna start to stream up tomorrow, 8 a.m. sharp.
For 15 hours straight. If it's a light day, we'll only do 12.
Yes.
Jim, what are these blocks? They look like they have things moving, like dust mites or something.
That could be stuff from Spectrum that you can't see. Once you have had enough of the bronze machines, you can start working towards making steel. The ultimate goal is to be able to build the quarry, a multi-block that will dig ores for you. The first step is to make coke by heating coal without oxygen. Heating coal without oxygen. I don't understand that.
It sounds to me like you're supposed to use explosives.
Yes. Somebody should. Oh, this is not getting any steam.
Oh.
Nice steel.
And do we need to remove the Mind Cells mod to get rid of that dimension?
No, we just had to delete the dimension. Didn't you do that the other night?
Yeah, but it came back when I rebooted. That's why I thought there's still a Mind Cells mod. I thought that maybe is what created the dimension.
So what happened was the Mind Cells mod changed how its world gen worked. So the old world file for Mind Cells was pre-configured the old way, and so it wouldn't generate the structures right. So that's why when we deleted it and it remade a new one, it's now right. So if you go into that dimension, it'll generate the structures right now. So it should be fine. I mean, we might have to try it because we've got like 4 gates to go into the dimension. I need like an array of ferni. I see the hours aren't working again. I don't know what the deal is with that. In the presence of oxygen and sufficient heat, things burn or oxidize. In an oxygen-free environment, it's just a chemical change. Some outgassing, but still an interesting process. Too complicated for a simple explanation to catch it all. Yeah, that's crazy. So they want us to make what, steel? Or is to make coke by heating coal without oxygen? So I'm assuming that this is using oxygen. So I wonder what other ways that there are. Oh, probably this way. Coal dust or something. Unless their wording's just wonky. Fancy. I don't know how to... I don't know how to make the hours not... I don't know. Because Hybrid Avenger, you ran the rank command at the beginning of the stream. So I scrolled back to the beginning to see that. And it said he had 21.08. Oh no, it's working. It said you had 21.08 and now you're at 21.83. So it's working. I just read that you needed 4 hours. And I thought for sure that you would have gotten an hour since the start to now. I was gonna say, man, that's something I don't know how to fix. Cause I just looked at the bot and everything seemed right.
And the villagers have signed a protest.
You were away for a few. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
The petition, they want their bell back.
It's not allowed. They triggered this raid thing and it won't go away. They've been naughty villagers. All right, so we need 29 fire clay bricks.
Irons, what do you expect?
I thought for sure that the Supremium furnace went faster than this.
Do the Awoken's premium. Do you want me to make you an Awoken?
I don't know. Do you think we should do those or probably electric furnaces or something? I guess we could awaken it. I mean, we have everything, right?
It's 20,000 cooking speed, so it's 4 times that one.
What else do we need?
Crazy.
2 awakened Supremium gemstones. You're doing some Skyrim modless work. Nice.
Jim, he won't let me even disassemble my own mod anymore. He took over Mystical Agriculture from me.
He a nice guy.
I feel discarded like an old shoe.
Shoot up and spit out, huh?
I wish I would have played Skyrim. I never played any modded Skyrim or any Skyrim period. I bought the game for PS3 like when it came out and I never played it.
See all those trees over there, Tito? They're not green, they're colored.
Don't listen to him. He's lying to you. You're just making that up.
I think he took one down on me.
Is there fluids involved with the blast furnace?
Take one what?
Item, fluid input.
Oh yeah, did you need it up?
Yeah, I'll have to do a colored tree.
Oh, I've got the sapling.
Oh, do you have a sapling from it? I'll
Yeah.
see if it's
It's just an oak sapling.
4 bronze bolts.
let's see if that's what it is for me. Yep, no, I'll have to make it. You can go ahead and take it up.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was some special kind of tree.
Yeah, all those trees there, they're all special.
Oh, I see the crazy jargon letters above their title. So yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You've got the spectrum on recipe unlocked so that you can see them for what they really are, can't you?
Yep.
Almost Steam?
Ben won't even let me assemble my own
Nope.
top tier mods. Will it make crumble cookies?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't know that was going to ruin your...
No, that's alright.
See how you are wrecking things?
They're not that hard to make.
Blowing stuff up, tearing down trees.
Hey, this Wither room is blast proof, right?
Yep, should be. Shape invalid.
I'm not allowed to try it though, right?
Oh, it's a tall boy, huh?
It may cause damage.
Well, crap. Skyrim is 90% of your streams? Nice. So you're a professional, and I should contact you if I want to do modded Skyrim.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know.
You wouldn't say professional. Well then.
Man, we just putting on the show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the song mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know,
I hate this.
find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
What's the matter, Ben?
Just the way I gotta run all these pipes everywhere, and I didn't plan it accordingly, so it's spaghetti noodle wiring.
Do you want me to clear out some space?
Would you do that? Do you have a
Yeah.
professional company for space clearing?
Yep, I can clear all this. Yep. I can clear these walls and the floor out so you have plenty of space.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You know, if I just had just this big blank open area, that would be great.
Right? Like Swiss cheese.
Maybe.
Okay, then the next pack we play has to have Draconic Reactor in it, just so I can have fun.
Draconic reactor, huh?
That way we can really blow it up.
To the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the song mean? There's no tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a permanent raid going on. I don't understand. I can't find where that.
Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
Okay, so we have to rotate the hatch. No? Oh, there we go. Oh, Chaos Dragon fights. That would be funsies, huh? Item pipes take steel gears. Geez, see how these people are? And we could automate it by other means, of course, but... So then what, iron? Oh, so do we need 2 item input hatches? Because you need to input coal coke and... right? Wouldn't you need to input the coal coke and iron to make steel? Stupid bronze bolts. When are we going to replay FTB Infinity Evolved?
Oh, good lord. I don't even want to answer that.
All right, time to read the manual. Am confused.
No, not you. Someone's texting me.
Oh.
I don't need crazy back in my life.
Uncooked steel dust. All right, all right, all right. So this is not the traditional roots of stuff and things that we are used to. This is a different area. Iron and coke dust to make steel. Yeah, that seems to be the answer here. Macerate coke to obtain coke dust, which you can combine with iron to get uncooked steel dust. So obviously it would be macerated iron too, huh? I guess this is where my 211 hours of time in a bottle comes in handy.
I know it looked green to you. That was an orange tree. And you took down Casito.
Okay. Is it uncooked? Yes. Which is a bunch of iron and 2 coke dust. I guess we can have a pattern for this. All right, that was literally the only reason why I put the output hatch up here. I guess it doesn't matter that much. So do I make more? I'm sure I'm going to need a bunch of steel, huh? Can these do auto input? Nope, I didn't do it right. I think we gotta do the middle of it. I think if we do the edge bits, it's rotational. All right, before we get too invested, I want to change this again. Input, output. There we go. That just makes more sense. Same thing with you. Guess we'll wait for this progress to run out. Nice. More steel. See, the other thing that I don't understand, it says EU a tick. We aren't using power, we're using fluid. So shouldn't it be like MB a tick?
For some reason, everything says EU a tick, I noticed.
Yeah, EU is, you know, an electrical value.
Right.
But all these machines are using steam, so yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So these could be easily automated. But I guess we need to go up to the steel machines in order to automate some of this stuff. Yay, steel, hooray. Doesn't this thing over here do fortune? Didn't we make this do fortune? Sure did. Guess we'll let that to its own devices. We're missing iron dust. Can iron dust be done through these? Can. We'll just go run some quick. What happened? Oh, did it instantly grind them? That's wild. That's wild. I didn't think it would instantly do it. This is instantly ground up a stack of iron like nobody's business. And I'm probably gonna need more than that. Probably gonna need a bunch of steel, so we might as well just have it going.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you.
So should we... Oh, I can't automate. I was gonna say, should we automate this? And can't. Because you can't automate these bronze machines. New machine, only available in steel. Guess what it does? It unpacks stuff. Honestly, though, what do you do with it? You can use it to unseparate things. I mean, I guess we have to make it just for the sake of the quest, but oh, see, these are the things I want to automate. So how do we automate this? We need steel cutting machine. And we need a packer. So we need the bronze machine with a steel upgrade and a packer. Oh, I guess we can do a smithing table. So we need steel upgrades. But I think before we start that, I think I'm gonna take a short break because we've been live now for about 2.5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So I think this is a good place before we get involved with the steel machines to take a short break. So yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, use the restroom, refill my water, all that good stuff. But if you guys are new and you're hanging out with me tonight, be sure to check me out on the social media stuff and things. We got a Twitter, we got a Discord, we got 2 YouTube channels. Follow us on Twitter or X now, I guess. Join us on Discord. Check out the YouTube channels. VODs get all uploaded to the VODs channel. If you're looking for the day one content of all the fabric, be sure to check out the YouTube channel. Main channel, not a lot going on. Trying to figure that out. So, but be sure to check out the main channel. You never know what might pop up there. But yeah, if you guys are chilling and hang out with me tonight, I suggest standing up, stretching as well, grabbing yourself a drink or a snack while we're sitting here chilling. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short 5-ish some odd minute break. Do not go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back.
Heaven just knows what it wants. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure? I know the answers in my heart. And I find it hard to let go. Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car. Hit the button, drive real far. Put that record on me like, I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you
All right, guys, I'm back. Refilled my drink, grabbed a little snack. We are set. All right, let's look into the steel upgrade stuff and things. Steel machine casing. So we need a lot of steel. So we need to keep macerating coke dust. What does it take for me to make 100? I need 2 more coke dust. Nope. 100. Well, Bamski. All right. I wonder if I can speed this guy up. Sure as heck can. The only problem with speeding all this stuff up is I'm sure it's going to chew through steam. Let's put this back over here for a minute. All right, steel upgrade. Jeez, these are expensive, man. Is there any other way to do it? No. Wait. This is an assembler. Yes. I don't know what oh, it was the steel machine frame. All right. We need this one. Bronze rods we can't make. Bronze rotors. So then we also need the steel machine frame. Nope, did it again. This one. Need you. Nope, need you. Steel plates. Can be ran through a compressor, but it's easier through the plate assembler mabob. Plate assembler mabob. All right, have a good night. Talk to you later.
Good night. We'll talk to you later.
So we need a steel ring and 4 steel bolts. So now we need 1 bronze ring, 12 bronze bolts, 2 bronze rods.
We've been running from the light, chasing our shadows as we go. Now there's nowhere left to
Jeez, that burned through a ton of steel. Don't tell me that you can't make steel plates with the plate mabob. Oh, you can. Plate machine is...
I said you couldn't.
What's up?
I said, what would you do if I said you couldn't?
I'd have to build some other machine or something. We'd have to fight, me and this mod. I want to throw hands.
I really figured you would would have had to make another machine with the way that came together.
Yeah, me too. Now the problem is if I upgrade these to steel machines, they're probably going to take power. And then what am I going to do with myself?
Make another boiler?
I'm going to need a power making machine, not a steam making machine.
Yeah, but see, I'm gonna name the village.
Item pipes would be good to have. I need 4 steel. After just bankrupting ourselves on steel to make those upgrades without thinking about it. I guess we just put this thing in turbo mode. Screw it. Oh, it's gonna burn. Oh boy, look at it. It is just sucking steam out of there. So it's not going to end up being sustainable. Not for right yet. It's almost out of steam. And it's out. We burned through that entire backlog of steam in a hot minute. Still not backlogging yet. Jeez. I guess we'll put these steel upgrades away for right now. Item pipes. They can be upgraded with motors, huh? Item pipes will insert items into higher priorities first, and they will transfer 16 items every few seconds. Every second? Every few seconds? Is that what it said? What did it say? Every few seconds? That's not very specific. Okay. So we need a steel unpacker, I guess, for funsies. I don't understand what the purpose of having the steel unpacker is. I'm sure all will be revealed before too long. Infinite resources doesn't tell me what it is, thanks. I think it's a quarry though. Steam quarry. Steel pipe machine casing and machine casing. Okay. And what else do you want? Quest book. A regular packer as well as the unpacker. Oh, you know what? Electric. So it specifically says electric. Okay, so I can upgrade these to steel. I forget. Let me look. All right, so bolts are made in a cutting machine, as well as needing lubricant of some sort. Oh boy. Oh, creosote and redstone in a mixer can make lubricant. Okay. I think we moved some of this stuff around. Man, the dried kelp lasts for a long time though, so that's pretty neato. Can these be auto inputted into? Oh, look, a large steam boiler. At least it still needs a boiler as a base. Analog circuit. Oh my god, look at this crafting recipe. So I guess this is where the wire mill comes in. What is the holdup on this?
Isn't it so much fun?
I know. Painful, very painful. It's such a large multi-step crafting process.
Yes.
None of this stuff's really all that big of a deal. Rigged. I thought there was a rig command. I guess not. I don't think I can do anything with this. Like automation wise. Bronze curved plates. Oh. Got the hammer. You get more out of it. Actually, do you? Guess not. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Gym and shooting, GG's on the heist. Ripperonis, Lord Zion. Hopefully your next adventure isn't as rigged. It was totally Jim's fault though. Totally. I seen him do it.
Yep. I keyed it right in there.
So Spectrum's been lots of fun.
Yeah, I'm looking for more topaz. It's actually kind of, it's interesting in some ways. It's kind of hard to explain. In other ways, it's monotonous.
I mean, half of these mods are that way.
drop on the
Hashtag
anvil
rigged.
down on the
Nice. That's a nice way to do rigged.
like on an amethyst or the topaz to get the dust.
Which one's topaz again?
Yeah, I got it. I'm looking for more
No, which one is topaz?
blue.
Hmm. Yeah, too bad it doesn't work on the growth accelerators.
You know, it grows slow.
There's some over here. Oh,
I
you
had
know where to
taken 'em-
find topaz. It's at that one village.
Right. That's I just marked it as topaz because there's like 2 other clusters of it there.
Gotcha.
And they're
Yeah,
all
we
in
need to
same
update
area.
the pack because I think they made it so that more of these budding things work with the AE growth accelerators.
I found some more. Find a lot of buds, but that's. I
Can
mean,
these do?
yeah, buds, not full clusters. Even in the ones I'm finding.
Has priorities, but oh, you can't. That's lame. All right, so we've already been through this where until we upgrade any of this stuff. Is there a steel boiler? Probably not. It's just oh, there is. I mean, I think honestly the next step would just be to go to a large boiler. Can these auto output at all? I think fluid has to be extracted from them. How about a larger tank? How much do you hold? 8? What do you hold? $128 on a basic. I have 5. That's only 40k versus 128. So this is a larger buffer battery for us. Well, we could put steam on a drive. On a fluid drive. That sounds like more work. Well, that's cool. If you just click again, shift right click again. Ah. It's the one thing I hate about this jetpack. Doing stuff like this is impossible. I like the looks of the big tank though, I'm not gonna lie. The create tank, and the create tank could be scaled, but well, I wonder if I would have put that in the middle of that, if it would have worked. It's a good thing we have these kelp blocks though. They last a long time. There we go. Smithing table. You know, something I want to see. I want to see how fast this awakened Supremium furnace goes. Does it take time to ramp up, or is that really how fast it goes? There it goes. Why did it take that long? And then it's like, you know, kicked in the afterburner. Do you see how slow that went? And then all of a sudden it just took off?
Yeah.
I need the other wrench. Curses Tech Reborn.
The first time you've used it?
First time I've used what?
Is that the first time you've used that? The furnace?
The first time I've watched it do something, yeah.
Okay. Citrate.
Do I care about having a bronze furnace over here? I would say probably not.
Unless you need it for your automation.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
All topaz I found, and I'm only coming back with 10.
Come on. Just 10 pieces of the cluster?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick up the, you know, the blocks or whatever.
I have like 4 different places I can get topaz from. And the blocks aren't any good.
No, I mean like the budding blocks.
Yeah, I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah.
And those have to go into a cart, right?
Yeah, you got to use a cart assembler from Create to pick them up.
I think I'll do it today, probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I could probably set it up to be automatically harvested too. Where's my... Oh, I was hunting everywhere for the memory card.
It's okay, I don't know where we're at cycle-wise anyway. There has to be a new moon. So just buds.
how do I want to do this? Overhead wires, probably. Filter input. How do we filter the input? It said filter. Filter input. Click on slot to configure. Orange side means output. Blue side means input. Green side means both. Control C to copy the slot config. Control V to paste. Okay. I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, unless the AE system like specifically runs out of anything, it should be fine. I wish there was a configurable chest. I forget which mod used to have that.
I got ways to go.
Of course. So this will have bronze ready for us. We have a lot, so I think we're fine, really, for right now. How about just a level emitter? Might as well throw it on a sub network, YOLO, why not? We don't even need the chest. We'll just run everything through AE. This will probably complicate things soon enough. I'm gonna say, where did my smart cable go?
Get it.
Marauder Pirate, good evening to you, sir. How are we doing? Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing on this fine and fantastic evening? Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was Starfield? Did you get any more of your lag issues looked at? Hopefully things were going better for you today. Redstone on. How much bronze do we have now? 500, so 600. It's a lot of bronze. Emit when levels are above in the bronze department. Or no, we want it the other way. Emit when low. Yes, you stabilize your overclock with MSI Afterburner. Thanks for the advice. It is playable and you love it. Nice. Almost 10 hours into the game. Another 100k to go. Nice. It looks like a cool game. I might have to look into it at some point. Honestly, this one interface is going to do it all. Send everything back to the network. Oh, we're at 600 now. There we go. It says that there's a way to filter these inputs, but I don't know how to do that. I think this machine's too basic for that. This thing, we're just gonna throw it over here. Yeah, MSI Afterburner was a great tool. Here, let me open mine, because I'll show you what I wanted you to look at. Uh-oh. It did a thing. This one. Leaked. I don't even know what was on that screen. Oh, now it's gone. Come back. All right, there we go. MSI Afterburner. So on mine, I configured it, but I just reoriented the layout of things. But all this information is in there. And so basically what you're looking at is you can see like your temperatures, your usage of everything. And so what I wanted you to do is, so like GPU usage is here and CPU usage is here. Whenever you have those huge stutters in game, you can see you have your peak value here of usage. This would be off the charts. So you can see that right now we're only using 12% of my CPU. We're not even touching my CPU to do anything. But my GPU is only at like 50%. Well, it's at 17 now because the game's unfocused. But so whenever you have those huge stutters in game, one of these will spike like off the chart. So I was just trying to help you like identify if your CPU was the reason for your stutter or if your GPU was the reason for your stutter. Because the last thing you want to do is upgrade something, right? And spend a whole bunch of money on it and then it not solve your issue, right? So the other thing it could be is your RAM. So you can see here we're using 16 gigs of RAM. I also have my GPU memory, which is right here. So that's another thing, you know, because you were talking about your GPU RAM. But the problem is that I would doubt it would be GPU RAM because 8 gigs has been the standard for GPU RAM for like the past like 7 years. It's only when you buy like high-end graphics cards does it come with like anything more than 8. And I don't know why that is. My 3070 only has 8. My 1080 or my 1070, I'm sorry. My 1070 had 8 too. So I don't understand why they didn't you know, give us more RAM in the new series. I know if you get, I think it's a 4070 Ti, I think they come with 12 now. But I don't really know how far GPU usage goes in game. But so, you know, you can use this tool to figure out like where your issues could be, you know. So if it was your GPU memory, you got that here. So you can see I'm only using 3 gigs of my GPU RAM. But if this was like spiking off the chart over 100, then that's where you know wherever your micro stutter, whatever is causing that. But it's a little hard to explain without like having it in front of you and like showing you, right? But not only can you use this tool to like identify issues, obviously just like you did, you can use it to overclock your stuff. You're confident it's your GPU for sure, but you see what you mean? Nice. Glad I could help out. But yeah, it sucks that, because you have a 1070 Ti, you wouldn't think that it would be that terrible, right? But hopefully with a little bit of an overclock it helped, and hopefully within the next couple of weeks they'll put out like a patch to maybe help with stabilization. But MSI Afterburner is a great tool. I know a lot of people that use it for GPU overclocking. As far as I know, there isn't too much risk associated with GPU overclocking because they have limits set in them. I usually watch a guy on YouTube. His name's Jay's 2 Cents. He does a lot of overclocking. Well, not a lot of overclocking videos, but he's an advocate for overclocking, and I think he does have some like GPU videos and stuff. He's a cool guy. But yeah, I was suggesting to you PayPal Pay in 4 as well. As soon as you go to like the PayPal window and you have your cart ready and you click on the website, you know, pay with PayPal, and PayPal like transfers you to their website, underneath like your payment selection, you can usually choose like a credit card, your bank, and then right underneath that is an option that says pay in 4. And when you click that, it's an interest-free 4 payment option. It takes whatever your total is, breaks it into 4 payments, and you have 2 payments a month for 2 months, you know, to pay off something. For what? So Marauder Pirate was looking at potentially buying a new GPU, and paying 4s, you know, credit cards are nice and all, but I think if you would let it go into 2 months with a credit card or any further, obviously you're going to pay interest. But PayPal Pay in 4 is 0 interest. 4 payments, 2 months, breaks the cost of something into 4 payments. So if you were spending $400 on a GPU, you would have 4 payments of $100, you know, bi-weekly for 2 months. And I used PayPal Pay in 4 when I upgraded my GPU and my CPU. And it was really nice that way. It didn't just instantly like hit my bank account. Now I'm bad in the way that I don't even own a credit card. I need to get me one just so I can help with my credit history, but I always hated the idea of having to pay interest on something, you know, because I don't know. Most of the time I've always been more about just saving the money up and like setting it aside and then purchasing whatever I wanted, you know, all at once. You know, so I've never been in the mindset if I don't have the money, I'm not going to spend it, you know? So that's why I've never bothered with a credit card, me personally, but I really do need to get one. I don't know anything about them. Like, I know interest calculations and stuff, but I don't know what credit card to even mess with. I was looking at like a finance guy on YouTube. I forget what his name was. And I watched some of his videos on like how the cashback rewards programs work and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, you're also like that? Don't like credit cards much? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. You're going to try and get yourself a 4060 Ti 16 gig? Nice, that would be nice. Don't buy into the debt is good racket. Yes. No debt for me. I don't want to have debt if I don't have to have it, you know? Marauder Pirate, you're going to look into it. Might get a new SSD for modded Minecraft in the new games. Nice. I mean, if your motherboard can handle it, get yourself an NVMe drive. They have a 4 terabyte. What was the brand? I think it's Crucial. 4 terabyte Crucial on Amazon for like $100. Oh, it's off of sale now. It was a Gen 4 NVMe SSD. It goes on sale a lot. Crucial P3, yeah, it's that one. It was just on sale like a week ago. And it was only like, I think it was like 120 or like 150, something like that. I mean, you can get a 2 terabyte Crucial P3 right now for $80. That's a deal on an SSD. That's a steal. I'm going to throw it in the chat. You guys can look at it. 2 terabyte NVMe Gen 4 SSD. $80. That's a deal. I would buy me one of them. Except my, I don't think my motherboard can take an NVMe drive. I think it can, but I forget which PCIe lanes it uses up. So I'd have to move around my current SSD and my current hard drive. But that's a good deal on an SSD. I mean, you can get traditional SSDs, but I mean, $80 for 2 terabytes, that's not bad. And even if your motherboard can only do Gen 3 speeds, Gen 3 speeds are like 3,000 megabytes a second instead of, you know, the 5,000 that it can do. But I mean, it's wild. I have a Samsung 980 Pro SSD, but it's only 500 gig. But it's not an NVMe drive, it's just a basic SSD. But it does like 540, which is on the upper end of a standard SSD. It's really nice. I have all my Minecraft stuff on it. And it's my boot drive, but I keep a lot of stuff off my boot drive. Though, now that I look at it, I've been putting a lot of Minecraft crap on it because I only got 129 gigs left. Maybe I need to look into it. But I have a 2 terabyte mechanical drive that I store just about everything else on. But SSDs are nice and schwanky, that's for sure. You have a 2 terabyte Crucial P3? Nice. And a Sabrent 1 terabyte? How's the Sabrent? I've seen YouTubers and stuff use it, but don't the Sabrent ones have lower speeds than the Crucials? Zero OS drive? Nice. Generally, yes, but still not a bad speed either. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, especially even in games or even in booting, you probably don't even notice the difference in like 1,000 megabytes a second of read. My next computer that I build is going to be only SSDs. Unless one of my drives fill or something happens to a drive, then I'll worry about upgrading. Upgrading a drive. I should buy, you know, a nice NVMe drive since my motherboard can take one and just, you know, move the drives around that I have. Because they would have to go to a different controller slot. Because usually when you put in an NVMe drive, you got to look at your motherboard manual and it tells you that it takes up SATA port number, whatever. It usually takes up 2 of your SATA ports. And so whatever you have on those, if you have anything on them, has to be moved. So I know I've got my SSD and, you know, obviously, you know, it just makes sense that you would have slot 1 and slot 2 taken up. I mean, why would you put, unless cable shortage? I don't know. I personally would have no reason to not use, you know, just randomly plug in your drives. It just makes sense to, you have one drive, you put it in slot 1. You got a second drive, put it in slot 2. So if I have my NVMe drive, I'm pretty sure it's slot 1 and 2 that get taken up, so I'd have to move them. And not like it's that big of a deal. It's just a pain. I don't know if it would mess with my boot order, but I mean, that's not even, I don't know. I'm just nagging, I guess. It's so easy to boot in a BIOS, change the boot order if that's what it needs. And it shouldn't mess with anything. You're just adding a drive. Shouldn't have to format anything. I mean, you have to format the new drive when you install it, but shooting your setup in your laptop is a 512 gig unbranded drive that came with it as Windows boot, 250 gig Kingston KC 2500 for Linux, and a 1 terabyte Toshiba hard drive for bulk storage. Going to be replacing the hard drive soon. Got a 1 terabyte SSD on the way. Nice. I need to do that to my laptop. My laptop's hard drive is cooked. I'm almost certain it might be a virus. I don't know. But my laptop runs at 100% disk usage for like 40 minutes on boot before it like settles out. And whenever you're running 100% disk and you only have one disk or one hard drive and it's using 100% of the disk usage, you can't do anything else because it can't read anything because it's reading something else or writing, or I don't know. And so you gotta, you know, let it sit for 40 minutes before you can actually do anything with it. But my laptop, I don't really use it for anything, so it just sits around anyway. But it would be nice to have it in working order. That way, if I need to do something with it, I have it. But yeah. Legendary God, how we doing? What's up? What's up? You got an ad? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's on Twitch's end. I don't have any ad stuff and things set up on my end. You have 2 M.2s and 1 SATA hard drive. 308 mods so far for Skyrim. Jeez. Yeah, that thing's cooked. Yeah, my hard drive's cooked in the laptop. There we go. Welcome on in. Past the ad wall. There are a certain couple ways you can fix ad walls. You could consider dropping a sub, wink wink, or Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo's funsies too. Legendary God, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I need to get these machines set back up after our tech talk. I think, where's my wrench? Slime Sling, get out of here. Nobody loves you. I think I would just run them next to it here. I don't see any reason to not, but maybe I'll space it again. Let's just check this out. Is there any way to automate this, or what is the steel? What is the difference in the steel stuff versus the regular stuff? Gunpowder can 2x the speed. Where does that go and how do I use it? But it still doesn't look like there's automatic inputting, which is the whole reason I made these machines. So there's really no point to having steel machines. Oh, it does go in now. Okay. All right, no, we're fine. So that's the output hatch. I don't understand why there's no, like, parameters. I guess this doesn't have parameters either. One of these did, didn't it? Never mind, I'm crazy. I think I'm thinking about this. The Tech Reborn stuff has UI stuff that you mess with versus, you know, this thing you don't. Okay, so as long as we can input and output, that's all I care about. So we need barrels or something? No. We need the pattern providers back, the interfaces. I think we only got the 3 machines that we need to mess with right yet. Okay, so now we want to get onto this other line. Legendary, you gotta go. It's getting late. All right, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have yourself a great and wonderful night. We'll catch you around at the next stream. All right, there we go. Oh, there's no outputting. I forgot about that. I forgot there's a hatch on the back. So we need to run these on the back. Let's make these multi-parts. I don't like them when they're super huge like that, unless they're underneath something. So I guess it could have sat on the floor. I guess it's nice to not have to look at items on the floor, though. I need limestone, maybe? That's fine. If your motherboard is the one as in your description, seems like installing an M.2 NVMe drive will have no effect on SATA ports. If you installed an M.2 SATA drive, it'll use up to 3 ports. Really? Yeah, everything in the description about my hardware is accurate. Hybrid, thank you for the hydrate 4 minutes ago. And legendary for the stretch. I'll get a stretch in. Oh, not 3 ports, just port labeled SATA 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I forget. I read my motherboard manual about it a while ago because I was looking at doing an M.2 drive. And I'd forgotten what ports were affected. But still having to remove the GPU to install it is a bit of a hassle. Let me look.
Was it something I did? Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear. I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover.
Yeah, I just looked. It's underneath the by 16, yep. What a poor place to put something like that, right? I think they've changed that on a lot of modern motherboards. Well, I guess it depends on the type and manufacturer. But I've noticed in a lot of the build videos that I watch that they're all the way at the bottom. Mine, of course, is directly under the GPU. Because why wouldn't it be?
That's where one of them is on most of them.
Yeah, I think it just depends on your motherboard manufacturer because I've seen them at the bottom. I've seen them on the back of motherboards.
Well, it also depends on how many they have.
So it's crazy that an NVMe drive won't affect it, but a SATA drive will. The one under the GPU is directly connected to the CPU, where the other one usually isn't directly connected. Interesting.
I have enough for 2.
I know you have what, a 500 gig one or something?
No, I've got a terabyte one. One of my M.2s is underneath the GPU, and the other one is closer to my CPU.
Most motherboards have it there, expecting you to install it as you build for the first time. Some have it lowered down at the back, which depending on your case would be even more trouble. If it was on the back, no shot, because you would have to completely, remove your motherboard in order to mess with that. No, thank you.
Unless your back cover comes off, like mine does.
I mean, the back cover of my case does, but your motherboard screws into something, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But I don't think if it had something like that on there, I would think it would be where it's not, where some of the openings are, so the air can get at it.
You would hope, but I guess you don't know.
I agree that if they were down on toward the bottom, it's gonna be hard getting them in there.
Yeah. Let's see if this works.
I can run 2 on mine, and it'll take up 4 lanes. It's like, it's weird the way mine's set up. It's like 2 and 5.
Hmm.
And then I think it's 4 and 7 or 3 and 7 or something like that.
Yeah. Now that I've, seen different things, there's definitely some stuff that I would do differently with my PC. But I think I did a lot of things right whenever I decided to yeah. I went with a really good motherboard at the beginning and then had plans to upgrade later on down the line.
Right. But like with my hard drives, I went with the M.2. That has my Windows and all that on it.
Right.
And I have 2 mechanical drives, which is nothing but games. And I have an SSD.
Yeah, NVMe 5 years ago was super expensive, and I mean it's probably been 6 years now. I mean everything was so expensive, and it wasn't. It's not like it is now. I think NVMe all the way back then was only at like, well, I guess it had to have been at Gen 3, but I know for a fact that like a terabyte NVMe drive like 6 years ago, you were looking at like $400.
I was gonna say, I think I paid $200 or $300 for mine.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
memory
probably
has like dropped off the board in the past couple of years. I mean, heck, I have 64 gigs, or no, I have 32 gigs of RAM in this PC. And
Yeah.
I know the second time around, because I originally bought it with 16 and then I upgraded later. My second batch of 16 that I bought cost me $200. And I know you can get 16 gigs of RAM right now for like $50.
Yeah, but it's because supply is going back up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think there was well, I mean, the second time around when I bought my RAM, we were in the middle of that silicon shortage or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was why it was so expensive.
But I
Everything
remember
was
the first time though, when I built my whole PC to begin with and I bought the 16 gigs of RAM, it was still like $150, $160.
Yep.
On some Asus boards is next to the
I got
RAM
I have
on a
32
on a
mine,
carrier card. Yeah, that's some high-end
and I got
boards.
it, on
You would
Black
love for that
Friday
yourself?
sale.
You paid about $200 total for your 3 terabytes worth of storage. That's not, I guess that's not terrible. SSD prices have been steeply falling over the years. Yeah, everything memory related. SSDs,
Not bad at
hard drives, RAM, all that stuff's been coming down, which is good. Oh, I gotta set this to auto output.
I'm waiting for new makes more onyx.
You're waiting for what?
A new moon. That's why I keep sleeping every time it turns dark. As soon as the moon comes up.
Have you tried it with every moon?
No, it in the book it tells you
Try it with just any moon and see what happens.
this is the creation of the blackest of blacks, which is talking about the onyx, and the fusion shrine has performed in a way that absolutely no unregulated light can pollute the crystal. So midnight on a new moon is.
Huh.
Best you bring a clock with you.
It's kind of lame. You better make like a ton of it all at one shot.
I don't know if you can. That's what I'm gonna try to do. And it shows you the moon phases. That's how I knew last time it was the new moon. I think it's dumb.
I think before we go any further, we need to upgrade these to mega pattern providers. I mean, this isn't ideal, but I think we can change this later. Vibrant quartz glass, huh? The megas will allow us to do 16 patterns per instead of 8. But the megas can only be used for processing patterns. I don't know why you can't use them for your auto crafting towers. Nope. So now we need lubricant. Lubricant is a mixer with redstone and creosote. I thought I had a mixer. Guess not. Jeez, the amount of plates that we go through is wild.
This is ridiculous. Still not.
Obviously, we want this to be steel, otherwise we won't be able to automate it. Too bad there wasn't a mod that allowed you to
Change to the.
yeah. Like, remember in the last pack it was a hammock. You could sleep through the day and turn it into night. So you need something like that.
I got one more cycle to go. Not two.
Yeah, there has to be a way that you can sleep through the day.
And it has to be at midnight, too, on the new one. I'm gonna see if I can pop out 12 anyways.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna let it run even to midnight to see what happens on this one.
That's not too bad. Do I not have interfaces? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if
Making it rain would do it.
item auto extraction. Okay, so this is the input question mark maybe. Item auto extraction. I don't think that's it. I bet it has to go on the top. I mean, I guess we can try it. Oh no, it's going up. Okay, just let it do its thing. You see that I'm using a Razer Basilisk V2. You're thinking of getting a Logitech G502 or a Razer Basilisk V3. I do like my Basilisk. It's been a very nice mouse. The only thing I can say is I've had a lot of problems with Razer mice where one of the click buttons usually goes out. But I mean, I guess that could be standard, you know, with any mouse. I mean, when you're using it hard, right? You got like a bajillion clicks on it. I mean, no wonder the thing's going to wear out. But that's about the only thing I can say. Otherwise, the sensor's been great. It's really light. I forget how heavy it actually is. I don't remember. But like right now, sometimes I have an issue where my mouse double right clicks, but it hasn't done that in a long time. It could just be that the sensor's dirty. I don't know. But I do like my Razer mice. I've had a lot of Razer mice. I had the Death Adder, and then after that, I went to the Naga Hex. The Hex has a wheel. The buttons are in a circle with a thumb pad in the middle with no buttons. And I really like that because, you know, when your thumb was on it, you didn't have to worry about mashing buttons whenever you were like gripping the mouse. I believe now the Naga comes with interchangeable plates. I don't know what's on the left side of it anymore. I think it has like just a plate with like forward, backward, and then it's got a plate that has like 9 or 16 buttons or something. And then it's got the ring still. And so that was nice. But what I really need out of a mouse is for it to have 3 side buttons. That is my only goal in life. My mouse has to have 3 side buttons, period. And that is because my third button is for push to talk. I use push to talk for everything. Everything. Other than streaming, obviously. But, you know, it's just ingrained in me at this point. I've been using push to talk since, you know, I used TeamSpeak back when TeamSpeak was around. And we used to use Trello for a long time. Or not Trello, I'm sorry, Mumble. We used TeamSpeak for a long time. And then we used Mumble. I believe it was when I first went into TeamSpeak is when I started with push to talk. I remember that I used to use Skype a lot back in the day. I mean, Skype was huge. I mean, Skype is now a terrible platform. And it has so many leaks. And it is very unsecured. People can hack that crap easy. So Skype's out now, but Skype was it back in the day. So Skype was pretty neato, but anyway, so I've been using push to talk for, you know, like what, 10, it's got to be more than 10 years. It's got to be like 12 maybe like 12 years. I've been using push to talk. There's no changing at this point. It's impossible for me to do. I'm not doing it. I just prefer it too much. I'm an audio guy, you know, so like I have to have my audio like set up just right, and I don't like any background noise. You know, if anything's going on behind me or out and whatever, I don't want whoever I'm talking to be involved with that. So I generally try and work pretty hard to keep my audio clean. Obviously, sometimes on the stream, you guys hear my dog bark, and there isn't much I can do about that. It is what it is. I try and mute when I can. It's been a lot nicer now. I have the Go XLR Mini, and it's got a built-in like hold to mute. So if I hold it in, it's muted while I'm holding it. Now I've never used the bleep button. But yeah, there's that bleep button. I know people like the bleep button, but I don't know. Yeah, Morse code, right? Can you hear the bleep button?
Yeah.
Through Discord, though?
Yeah.
That's wild. But yeah, the G502 also has a reputation of switches going out. Honestly, I think it is what it is, right? Like,
it does remind me of a Morse code sound.
yeah, I think it is the same sound for Morse code. You're supposed to use it to like bleep your audio. Like if I want to say some bad words, right?
There you go.
I think any mice that you're going to use heavily
Sometimes
forever,
I
it's
need
just
one
going
of
to
those.
break, right? I hate that. I hate when I get out of the terminal. I hate that this is also multi-step. I think it would be advantageous to me to make 2 of these cutting machines. One to do bolts, one to do... That way the entire assembly system's not as backed up. Because to do... I messed this up. Yeah, in order to craft a bolt, you're going to be waiting on the same machine to do 2 processes at once. But I don't know. Just have to mess with it, see what happens.
Yeah, you got that going, and now I can go to infinity and beyond.
Oh yeah, infinity and beyond, huh?
Yeah, I can go to the moon. I gotta make a launch pad.
There wasn't any other way to make steel?
No. Nope.
I wonder how you put gunpowder in these. Oh, is it only the
And after was
macerator?
One I was gonna start.
Oh, you just right click them, huh? Oh, but it only works for like a certain amount of time? That's kind of wild.
I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in a phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybree, ooh.
I guess it's not too slow. I mean, it did say this mod, it says at the beginning of it in the quest line that you shouldn't use, generate and process all your resources. Oh no, that's not what I want. I don't know. Somewhere in and around here it says to not use, not to use AE. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which part of the quest line says that, but
Yes, I can't remember if that's that.
yeah, but it says specifically to not use AE
Right.
and that you're supposed to like mass automate everything. And like I kind of get that. But like why would I want like one machine tied up doing multiple processes at a time? Or one machine tied up only doing one process and then have like 1K of an item. Like, I mean, I'm sure that there's reasons to do certain things, but
Yeah, I couldn't figure out a reason, and I didn't see anywhere in the line there was a reason. Does that make sense?
yeah. I mean, I like what I'm doing right now, and that I can tell it to craft like a bunch and just have it on hand. But we'll see. We'll see. So now that we at least have like these bolts and these curved thingy mabobs automated, I don't know what machines that we don't have like ready to go, I guess. So we need a steel unpacker, I guess, just for the quest line. We need whatever this is. And we need a steel packer. And we'll come back to the quarry in a second. Do you know how much AE stuff I have on Autocraft? It's wild.
Yeah, I looked the other day and I couldn't believe it. What's this like for the dye? I can't believe you have all the colored dyes up there.
Yeah, all the colored dyes are automated.
Yeah.
We don't mess around here, Jim.
Nope.
Invar.
Man,
Why?
you couldn't automate this.
What's that?
I'm
Oh,
still waiting
automate
for
your
that.
spectrum thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have diamond dust? No. Can diamond dust be... Can this be automated? It could. It could be automated using these, which are infinitely faster than using the macerator here, but I mean, heck it. Heck it.
One of those machines, 4 times the ore too.
Oh, we need Invar stuff. How Invar make? This one wants us to use dust. But I think using the alloy machine, the alloy smelter, is the way to go.
My new moon. Here we go.
I guess we just keep packing it in here.
Yeah.
Nope. What is Invar? Iron and nickel. I don't know why I have it keeping more than one item in here at a time. Doesn't make any sense. It's just a waste. Waste for it to be held up in this system instead of yeah. Two more hours. Well, it's about 1.1 hours. Well, he won't make it 2 hours. You need 1.1 hours. 1.1 whole hours. Oh, you're gonna miss it. All right, Hybrid Avenger. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out, man. Have yourself a great, wonderful night. We'll see you around at the next stream.
To speak, you're quick to change your mind. And I know
Thank you so much as well for the send off, hydrate, and stretch. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for me. Why did that not? Oh.
I could say that you didn't need what you wanted me. Maybe I was wrong, even want wasn't anything. So if we had another chance,
There we go. Let me get that in for you. A hydrate and a stretch.
Witching hour is coming upon us.
Yes, it is.
like you would have a clue.
And to think, Tracito left us in the middle of all this fun.
Oh, I know. With your shaders pack,
Mm-hmm.
it makes it look like the things you have connected the machines together. It makes it look like they're glowing in the dark.
The piping?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like it has like a glow going on, huh? How much Invar should we hold on to? 100?
Yeah, good. It did a bunch all at once.
That's good.
That's the way to do it. I'll have to get me a stack of stuff together. I only took one bucket of lava.
It's not too bad.
No, I did 12 because that's all I had for the towpath. I mean, I could have done more, but I figured that was a good try. Now I know I can do it. I'll try a whole stack next time. Saplings. Uh-oh.
This needs to go to the plate maker. Jeez, the plate maker's filling. I'm gonna have to go put a mega on the plate maker. didn't know that this thing could make rings. Why would you do this? Why would you make it this way? Well, I guess if you don't have a compressor, right? But I thought that the smithing table thing made. Why won't that go in there? Oh. There we go. Quarry should come through. Oh, steel ring. Is there even an Invar like half shoot thingy? No, there's not. Nice. But steel is where we're going to have our hold up here. So coal coke does 128k. Ah, easy. Kelp is the way to go. We can frag out with kelp. Now we need iron dust. I thought we automated iron dust. Maybe we didn't. Did the raid finally end? Is that what that was about?
What?
I heard the raid horn. The do 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 do.
I didn't have the raid thing up here. It went away when Torcido was on.
Huh. I guess I could have had these machines all up next to each other, huh? Guess what, Jim? We have a quarry.
Nice.
Now I gotta figure out what pieces I need to make it its multi-block. So we need 13 steel machine casings, 6 steel pipe, 13 6, and 4 chains. How much do I need a steel pipe? Man, my memory is shot. 6 steel pipes, 13 casing. No. No. We finally hit the wall on steel. I need steel to be under constant automation. Hmm. What is it waiting on? Oh, this machine. Yeah, these machines are slow, huh? Oh. Hello? Glass. We need a cobble work so bad. Is that on the Trello board? Cobbleworks on the list. Someone will have to come back to. I hate it that I have to wait on glass. There should just be a surplus. But what about sand? Of course, we're running out of all the things. These are the easy things too. I think a Cobbleworks might be the start of tomorrow's stream. I think that would be good. Cobbleworks. I need a color applicator too. Where's that at? The other side of the rainbow, huh?
Yeah, I can make black and brown saplings now. It's crazy.
I want to try this again because when I read in the book, it said that the bronze stuff could take input from any side. So it can. Why didn't it work when we did it the last time? Because I know I put hoppers on top of this stuff and it didn't work. I don't know. Would there be any reason for us to have cold coke on hand? Can I do anything with cold coke? I guess it's just called Coke. Is Coke good for anything? No. Not in my scenario. Not really. Oh, look at all that fancy stuff. What are you?
Set of saplings. Has me another shrine, I'm gonna scream.
Actually, why did I do that?
What?
Where's the output hatch?
You didn't do black dye.
I did.
No, it's not. It's not in there.
Huh. Wonder why I would not do the black dye.
You wanted to mess with me.
Well, it's in there now. Maybe this is why, because there was no output hatch on the Steam machines. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Nope. I have no idea. I had some false misconceptions, I guess. And now we need to pull off of the bottom line. We could change this one too. There we go. All right, so that works. So now it should be able to craft steel dust. Like all day long. No, it's not what I want. Need a redstone card. Where art thou? Active with signal. Steel, we want steel to be at like 300. How much steel have we honestly been using? Has it been a lot? I guess we can leave it at 300, increase the capacity if we need more. See, I shouldn't have used these connected texture blocks for the floor because they don't play nice with the AE stuff. Oh, I forgot. We need to add. There we go. Closed loop automation. Everything is set to just run. So I completely understand this part of modern industrialization. When it talked about like not, you know, like this kind of stuff, I always, you know, I don't understand why you'd want thousands of these. You want these as you need them. I mean, I understand that the machines are slow, but there has to be ways around that. You would think anyway. But besides that, things like, you know, the coal coke and the steel and everything, that's totally understandable to have that mass automated. So something's going on with this guy. Forgot to tell it to export the coal. Easy fix. All right, and then the quarry wanted 13 of the machine frame or machine casing. Oh my god, that's so much steel. We need 156 steel plates. That's wild. I don't think I can make it go any faster either. The problem with this thing going so fast is it's probably going to drain through my my steam again. Actually, it might not, considering we got 4 boilers now. Might hold up a little bit. Yeah, this guy here, because once the machine, no, we're telling the automation to turn off. I mean, I guess it's not necessary. And we don't need to worry about auto insertion. I guess we do need to turn this off for a second. Oh, crap. Yay, network engineer. 128 channels. That's a whole bunch. Considering how slow this machine goes. Five is fine, because we don't need a massive backlog. We'll let AE handle everything. Why is it not calling for it? Oh, wait. Yes, we do not want these two to touch. Oh, there was a level emitter there. That's what it was. I'm dumb. More broke on the cable than what I thought. I guess we should do like 500 steel. There we go. Let's not break it again. I guess we'll put this in this chest down here as like the crafting queue chest. Honestly, that's where this can go too. Haven't really needed the modern industrialization book in a minute. Don't need my networking card. The bucket of water is for the drill. Oh, let's just put that up in there for the minute. So what happened here? Oh, item input output gets turned off whenever we hit our limits. Gotcha. I thought it was just inputting, but it's the outputting as well. Makes sense. So now we're waiting on steel. Whoa, we only set Invar to 100? Yeah, I think 100 is fine. I don't even remember what all we needed Invar for. Invar's not really as useful as bronze and steel and all that crap. Kelp's holding up just nicely. Should probably yoink a little bit more out of the create system. I mean, not that there's not already like 2,000 in there, but penguin's so loud. Squawky penguin. All right, Packer. We could probably make this stuff. And then we'll work on the quarry. Just queue both of those up. That'll take care of these quests. Steel fluid input hatch. So what does it want? Fluid input, item output, fluid, and items. Steel item output. Steel item output, steel item input, steel fluid input. steel fluid output. Nice. Ores again. All right. So item output, input, and fluid input. Steel is so low. Can't keep up. We shot back up to 100 though. I guess if we're going to do that, I should have this like maxed out. How'd our steam buffer hold up? Oh, we completely drained the steam out of all 4 boilers. Oh, you know what? We probably need to turn off coke dust. Need another redstone card. Active with signal. There we go. Coke dust will turn itself off. Iron dust isn't too big of a deal. Now what it is? What does it want? So we did steel item input, output, and a fluid input. Item input, output, input. All right, I'm gonna adjust this all the way back up to 64 again. I guess this is where it would be nice if we had multiple blast furnace. But I think there's improved versions. Oh, look at that. It knows how to craft everything. Isn't this great? This is why we automate all this stuff. Because you know you're going to need it at some point. It's inevitable. Nice. What did I set the limit to? 300? No, I changed it to 500, didn't I? I don't think the steel unpacker is going to be useful for us to do anything. I can see you can take steel upgrades out of things. Yeah, I don't know how useful the unpacker will be compared to the packer and the wire mill. I don't know if I should just throw it in the mix here. I mean, I guess there's really no reason to not. Just start with regular patterns and then see where it goes. The only problem is that we're going to have to adjust the sub networking, which is fine. I don't know why I made 3. Oh, for the sub network. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Temporal pouch for the first time.
What about the temporal pouch?
I used it for the first time.
Really? Comes in handy, you know.
Yeah, I had to upgrades I had to make, and they take forever to make.
What, do the storage monitors not take channels? Whoop. Nice. All right, what does the quest book say about the wire mill? Mix coke dust with water in a mixer and you'll get raw synthetic oil, which you can burn in a steam blast furnace. What? Mix coke dust with water in a mixer and you'll get raw synthetic oil, which you can burn in a steam blast furnace to get regular synthetic oil. Mix it with paper and that gives you rubber sheets. Automating this process is strongly recommended. Note the paper can be made from wood using wood pulp. For the wires, you will need the wire mill. Combine these wires with rubber sheets to get cables. So this is the intro process to electric, I guess. Oh boy. So for wires, mix coke dust with water in a mixer and feed it into a steam blast furnace. Let's look at the steam blast furnace. We need 29 fire clay bricks. The steam blast furnace itself. Fluid and 2 items. It was weird how that crafted. There had to have been something else that was like using it. So I think just like this. So we need 2 fluid inputs actually. Because we need steam for power. We need the slurry to make the synthetic oil. And we need a fluid output. So we're not even dealing with items right now. We're dealing solely with fluids. So I need another one of these. Oh, the wrench is what shows it, huh? I wondered how you got up the multi-block UI. Are we even dealing with items at all? Mix coke dust with water in a mixer and you'll get raw synthetic oil, which you can burn in a steam blast furnace to get synthetic oil. So our input is a fluid, our output is a fluid. Mix it with paper and that gives you rubber sheets. Okay, okay. So we mess with no items, we are solely messing with fluids. I mean, I could just throw one of those hatches in there for funsies. It's taking this long to craft 2 bricks. Excuse me. Yeah, why is this going so slow? That's regular furnace speed. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. It's like the very first item it does is regular furnace speed, and then the rest of it's at like Mach 12. Now, does this... Yes. This has a thing. You know, part of me wishes I would have put some more of this automation stuff like above ground rather than like hiding it. That way, if you need to configure it, you can. Without looking at it from below. This might make it infinitely more complicated, though. Okay. The problem is that this one requires access to the primary network, and this is a subnet line. So I think we're just going to have to keep the steel dust one as it is. Hmm. Trying to think about how to like properly facade this without it being like a complete wreck. See, like that's just so ugly that it does that. For the life of me, I'm not happy until this cable's above ground. Not like, I don't know, we're ever really gonna have to mess with this. But I do like it being shown off.
Get it?
There we go. That kind of changes thing. Is it Natsubaka? Hello, how we doing? I apologize if I royally butchered your name. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right, all that stuff's taken care of. This is going to be doing, we need to do water and something else. What would actually be incredible?
Do you have a repair?
Do I have what? What's up?
Mixer.
Mixer? Think so. Mixer. I think it's this one on the end.
Yep.
What do you need out of it?
I gotta combine mud and put crystal together.
What's the output recipe?
Clay.
Why do you gotta combine it like that?
Haha.
Why are you combining mud
tried-
and...
Because in the liquid crystal make clay for Spectrum,
Huh.
which is one of the things that I have to do. But the create machine won't do it, so think of another way to do it.
And it specifically wants the modern industrialization machine?
No, it tells you that letting liquid crystal collide with mud created clay.
Yeah, you have mud, right?
Yep, and you can't just put it in a hole, it don't work.
No, put it on the ground. And so that's your liquid crystal, right? There you go.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yeah,
I
so-
actually have mud left.
You could set it up like a cobblestone generator where the that liquid runs into mud blocks and makes clay.
Ah. I don't know why. For finished.
Did I remove that sink? Sink? Yoink.
I'm gonna mess with it tomorrow. I think.
Why? What do you got to do with it now?
It didn't. The clue it gives me is combining it with various other, and this is for the liquid crystal bucket. Combining it with various other liquids results in all kinds of weird looking materials to form.
Hmm.
Best to try it together too. Letting liquid crystal collide with mud created clay. Surely there are more combinations to discover. Some of these like riddles. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If I need to do it. Liquid crystal and lava, maybe. But me is getting very tired, so.
No, that doesn't happen, does it?
Nah. We need sleep.
That's right. Yeah, it should be close to the sleep time, huh?
Yeah. Watch. Hi ho, another I go.
Perfect little buffer tank. Now it'll be much easier to get water all around here.
Okay. Let's look at
Are you having fun with Spectrum?
yes and no. Yep, I had to go into the nether. Ooh. I can't pick it back up again.
What are we mixing again? Jeez. Mix coke dust with water.
Messed y'all up, didn't I?
A little bit. That's alright. Just had to remember what I'm doing.
I picked it.
This is very high technical applications, you know.
I was like, back up. I did well.
Alright, we're making synthetic oil. Then what? Mix it with paper, and that gives you rubber sheets. So I would need another mixer, right? Do we have the sugar cane coming into the AE?
No. We have to put it in the manual. I can run some in for you.
No, there's like 8,000 in there. I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have some fun tomorrow.
Don't you have fun every day?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna have some real fun. I'm gonna make you some neat stuff.
Oh.
Next level chanting.
Will I even be able to use it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll actually be able to see it and everything.
I think so. I don't see why not.
Well, half that other spectrum stuff I couldn't see.
Color picker.
How do I fit a level emitter in here? I guess we'll import. Import items from here. Export into there.
Magenta. Cyan.
Goes back to where I wish I could get the level emitter above ground again.
Magenta.
These don't have redstone control, do they? I wonder how you set up redstone control for them.
It's automated, I guess.
Geez. Where's the redstone card? Figured I'm making enough of these now. Paper might actually have to go on this line.
I can make a gemstone backpack.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can still have my glitz and glamour.
You can still be all bedazzled out.
Yes.
That's the spirit. My networking prowess is on another level. I should probably have a buffer tank, huh? How much of a buffer does this thing even hold? That one will hold 4 buckets. This one will hold 16, so that's 20. I guess that's fine.
Oh my god. And that's tomorrow's deal.
Geez, what an entire process this whole ordeal is. I guess we'll just go with that for the moment. Cool beans. How much time do you have in your temporal pouch these days?
I had over 200 hours. I don't remember what I have left now. I have 199 hours, 48 minutes.
Wow. I have 211. Sweet. We're making rubber. Rubber. I'm sure that's going to be another quest, is rubber. Or something to do with rubber. How much steel do we have? Only 200 and... Oh, it's 283. All right, and to make the quarry... Quarry? Nope, we need to look at the quest. Quarry, we need 13 steel machine casing. Which needs 152 steel plates. Now all we need to do is ramp this thing up to the next level.
Figure out how to make Star Trek.
Jeez, one machine's using 1,000. At least the rubber's coming along pretty fast. Steel is slow though. Coke dust hasn't even hit 200 yet. Why did we end up with so much Invar? What did I set bronze to again? Bronze was only supposed to be like 500, 600. I'm gonna bump that back. All right, maybe before we advance a little bit further, let's make these bronze and copper drills. Why won't it show me the recipe for that? So what was the other drill head that it wanted then? Copper. Copper.
Shifted here in the miller.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My patterns. Yes. Oh, it gave me stuff too. Why does it keep giving me ore?
Sorry.
Nice. I now have all the quarry stuff made.
Nice. I have a new ore.
Ooh. You are encumbered.
Yes. That's because I got my first stack of that new ore.
Clean inventory is happy inventory. You know, we never did mess with the item pipes. What did I even use them for? I think they were used only in crafting recipes. I was going to use them on the boilers.
Time to go home.
Still might be able to. I just wanted to see how fast they operated. I did notice that there was like no round robin.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was these machines where... I don't know. Maybe you can only input through the top with these. Maybe you gotta set it to extract. Okay, so maybe I'm doing something wrong with these. Oh, they're on whitelist by default? Network delay, huh? You need to configure both sides of the pipe, huh? Oh, geez. That's a lot of work to get these pipes to work. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, where the heck? Dumb thing. Tire inventory dumped into AE rip. Yeah. I must have space clicked. I don't know. I thought I shift clicked it. I had what, torches too? Temporal pouch. Slime sling. And something else, but probably nothing important. Oh, the cooler. There it is. Fixed. Saved. Saved and fixed. I'm super happy with how long that lasts. What are you?
Can you see me holding that material in my hand? I'm behind you.
Looks like red dye. Or intestines.
It's oh.
Yeah, it looks like red dye to me. And the name's blanked out.
Oh, crap.
What was it?
Stratine. That's the new ore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Spectrum.
It's kind of I mean, you gotta work to get some of the stuff.
Well, I know all about working to get stuff. Look at all these machines that I got going on over here. And I'm only producing like 5 things.
I got one I gotta try to figure out. Starry skies. That's tomorrow.
Where's the AE thing at? Are the main drives chunk loaded? No. There's nothing out there. Yeah, I think it's pretty well close to calling it a quits for the night. I think we are going to end here. We pretty much got through all of the Bronze Age on modern industrialization, and hopefully tomorrow we'll start into the Electric Age. So I was super happy to get a lot of this stuff automated. Hopefully now that I got a chunk loaded overnight, we can expect some backlog, so that should help. Rubber's actually going through pretty fast. I think I set that at 200. I guess our limitation is, I don't know. I think it's 1-to-1. It's evenly matched. We are producing rubber as fast as we can produce raw synthetic oil. What are you set to? 200? Oh, so this is backing up. That's cool. So I wonder why it went all the way to 240 before it turned itself off. That doesn't make any sense. Well, at least it did turn off. That's all that matters, really. But yeah, anyway, I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out tonight. Hopefully you guys had a great time hanging out, checking out the stream. If you guys are new and enjoying the content, be sure to hit that follow button. Your support is always greatly appreciated. Be sure to check out my social medias. Join us on the Discord. Check me out on Twitter/X. Check out the YouTube channels. I post on Twitter and Discord when I go live, and any other news or updates you can find there as well. VODs always get uploaded to the VODs channel after the stream. YouTube is a place for me to save all my VODs because Twitch deletes them after so many days. So I believe the day one stuff and things, the first couple of days of this pack, have already been deleted on Twitch. So if you want to catch up from day one, be sure to check out the YouTube channel. Not a whole lot going on the main channel, but hopefully soon TM we'll get some of that going around. But other than that, I think we're going to try for the month of September. We're going to try and do daily streaming. I'm going to try hard, real hard. We're going to see how much of that we can make it through with. So I'm going to try my best. We're going to try and shoot for every single day in September. Since Twitch is running the September goal, seems like a pretty good chance to throw some content out there. So we'll see what we can do. So fingers crossed we can do some daily stuff and things. We all know that my work schedule is pretty much all over the place, so we'll just have to see how I can get that to go in. But other than that, thank you everyone for being here, hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking. Thank you so much for Marauder Pirate and his community for throwing a raid my way. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for being here and hanging out tonight. You guys have been all awesome, wonderful, and amazing. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you're at. And we'll see you guys all at the next stream.